Happy Saturday! Sorry it took me so long to get back. How is everybody? Alright, so we finished. We finished the expedition. We got ourselves a freighter. Now we need to go find a halfway decent base and do some more of the quest line. Alright, where the hell am I? That is a very good question. So we need that, make that go away. Power hotspots at some point. We should be done with the expedition. We need to learn 3 more words. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of other stuff here. Alright, 3 more words. We are in S3. We have a base in S4? Do we have a base in S1? We have a base in the S1. Oh, and that's the temporary sentinel camp. Okay. So that we can go and scrap more ships. Alright, so what are we doing for here? We need to go and buy some of this stuff. Let's open this up. We don't care about that. So we can put that here. Oh, we need to do some work on our... Oh. We need some serious work. So all of these need to come off and go on the actual other multi-tool. Okay. Bolt casters. Storing technology. This goes to the ship. God, I need inventory. Wow, my inventory is all fucked up. Am I gonna have enough room for all this stuff? Okay, so this just needs to be a miner. It needs to not be the bolt caster as well. Is that everything off of that? So we have the regular fishing rig. We need to get the other one. So that leaves us a little bit of room here. All right, so what do we have for... So we have 4 right now. Really? Okay, so this one needs to be 3, and this one needs to be 4. So what are we doing with this one? It's got all this blaze javelin shit that I don't need. So it needs to be the bolt caster. Do I have the map mining laser on the other one? I do. I have the optical drill as well. So I just don't care for that. Waveform survey device. Do I have a survey device on the other one? I do. Alright, so what we're doing is consolidating here. Hey, Mobius! How's it going? Okay, so I need to do some audio checks because Snowfire getting first. Alright, is the microphone too loud? And can you hear it? Because I reconfigured the desk and some of the sounds are not as loud as they could be. At least in my ear, so I'm trying to figure out. Snow is just about to do it. 6 days remaining on your sub. Nice. Alright, so can you guys hear me okay? Is it too loud? Does it need to be adjusted up or down? I'm not hearing the game as much as I want. I think we're going to have to make some changes here. Really, right now? There we go. Well, the GP is up. My blood pressure med says it's still high. Well, hopefully it'll get sorted out here pretty soon. So, microphone, yes or no? Too loud, too low, sounds fine. This is the part where you type me back. Sounds good. Thank you. Music. Too loud? You can hear it. You can't hear it. I'm still not sure. I'm not going to have to go up with the game. Where'd my mouse go? It just slightly overshadows the game sound. Okay, because I'm not hearing game sound right now. So we may have to do some tweaking. And since I get paid on Monday, and this Monday is a bank holiday, post office is closed. I get it early on a Friday, but since Friday is also a bank holiday due to being Good Friday, I did my long walk on Thursday. However, I did manage to get the bus back. Not been on a bus in over 30 years as they freaked me out. Well, yeah, and buses are kind of, ooh, it's got people on it. All right, so I need to make some, we need to do some things here. I'm having, also, if your sister puts out a hit on me, I may have deserved it. Well, she may still come back on later this afternoon, but apparently she came on early this morning, and because I thought she was only going to do afternoon, I slept through her stream. So, there you go. All right. All right, so the game sound in my ear needs to come up. All right. Sorry. You caught part of her morning stream? Yeah, I didn't set my alarm. I mean, not for that early. I set it for so I wouldn't sleep past like 9. All right, so there's that. Options. And we may wind up screwing this up again, but... Alright, let's see how that works. You may have been naughty. What did you do? Did you get timed out a bunch? Alright, so when we get out onto a planet or get flying, we'll double check our sounds again. Get a new fave store. The shop that has the post office in it also now has 10 flavor pods for your vape. Nice! Nice, nice. Alright, so we're trying to get our... this thing. Whatever this thing is. This needs to be our bolt caster. So I need to be making some changes here. Currently on a strawberry ice pod. It's very nice. Nice. Dragon Papa. I see you too. How are you? I'm trying to get my stuff sorted out here just a sec. Hello, how's it going? It's not too bad. I finally got my computer desk sorted out. So now I have to see whether I still want the non-skid thing underneath my keyboard or not. So far, she was teaching someone how to use the terrain manipulator, really went into depth about fixing where she dug so that she wouldn't fall in. Oh, what did you do? Hold that thought. I need to put stuff away. When we went to Leorix, I might have said that we were discussing filling holes. Oh God. Filling holes with icing, perhaps? There are 3 flavors I like at the moment: cherry, apple, and strawberry ice. Not so hot on the blueberry or blueberry sour raz. Blueberry sour raz just sounds nasty, actually. Alright, multi-tool. What do we have? We need to decon these because I don't care about the blades javelin stuff. We don't care about this one. Alright, so we have 2, 1, reload time, clip size. Aha. That works. So there's some more things that need to be added to this, but I don't have them yet. Alright, so that one's fixed. So this stuff goes over to the ship. Fuck a duck. Really right now? It's plain. Alright, so that goes up there. Yeah, so Dragon Papa, how have you been? I saw that you were playing with the Humanit stuff. Are you still liking it a lot? You're right, it looks an awful lot like Project Zomboid. Sorry, we're doing inventory management and adjustments on... Okay, so that's there. We came back from the expedition, and I don't know that I did much to everything, so I'm kind of trying to fix it. I've been running the older expeditions. So far I've ran 3, 7, and 8. If I'm not mistaken, I still need 3 and 7. I may need all 3 of those because at least one of them is defeating me. Use a frying pan as a weapon. That sounds lovely. Alright, so this one, okay. Apparently I hit something that just took a screenshot? Alright, whatever. I'll have to delete it later. It's a loot monster game? Oh my god. And you can cook with it as well. It slices and dices and julienne, but wait, there's more. 3 is awesome. I ended up bringing the exotic back to my main. Oh, sweet. There's something about 3 that I have a problem with, and I don't know what it is. I'll have to try it again. Except for, I think this is going to be... You got killed by a zombie deer. So everything I've got to about thinking in this. Yeah, we'll make it that. So a bunch of this stuff needs to be stored. Bambi did not age well. All right, so what are we doing with the other one? Yes, yes, those are fine. Okay, so this one we need to store. Sorry, I'm combining multi-tools. Bolt caster needs to go away. Need to pull this. This goes into the ship. I have so much stuff I need to do something with. Sorry. So I don't need that. I need that. This is always a good thing to have. Oh, let's finish with this. Really right now? Inventory is a thing we're going to have to do something about. No, that's not what I wanted. Number 3 was cartographers. Oh, I may have done number 3. That was the first expedition I did. Missed 1 and 2, but got them on Redux. Nice. 7 was Leviathan and Permadeath. Yes, that's one of the ones I'm hung up on. The Permadeath, yeah. That made me very unhappy. And I still haven't got it done. Can't remember the number, but my fave was the one where you had to die over and over again to progress. I know which one you're talking about, I think. It was different than Leviathan, which meant that you're not progressing because you keep dying and going back. If I get quiet in 15 minutes, I'm waiting for a chicken and turkey delivery. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to the number 2 and put some of these in. So that's 2520. Alright, so we're going to have to recheck these because I know we've got too many of them. But we also need to get the ones off the other thing first. You got your gear back via glitches. I'm trying to remember that one. I instantly died when I started 7. I got it out of the way for one of the missions. I think 7's the other one. Yeah, 7's one of the ones I'm hung up on. 1 rooster, 4 hens, and a hen turkey. I thought you already had a hen turkey. Don't you need a gobble turkey or whatever the other one is? I might go into game and upgrade that staff to S class to see where the other slots are. Oh, this one? Yeah, at some point I probably will. Right now I'm just trying to figure out which ones of these I want to keep. Optical drill. We have that one on the other one. Alright, so 3. No, 2. Remember what you're doing. Jit. Spoiler alert, all 3 staffs from Atlas to Relics has the same. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're stuck in a time loop. Yeah, there's a couple of them that I was having a lot of trouble with. Alright, so this is reload damage. Reload damage, keep that one. Okay, so we need to keep 2. This is a duplicate. What do we have? We have Shots per burst, reload time, burst cooldown. 2 damage. Damage, clip size, fire rate. That's a nice one to have. Alright, so this one up here. This one is the same as that one. Yeah, let's check that one out. And that one's the same? Really? Alright, 37, 78, 40, 20. No, 40, 20 is not horrible. Yeah, I think that's going to do us for that one. The 2 staffs after the Atlas staff. Well, yeah, because the problem with these staffs, they don't, the last 2 staffs, is they don't have the Atlas or Atlantid or Sentinel mining beam that you can add the other mining beam to. So... Mobius, I only died twice in that expedition, once on purpose, once for the mission. Ah. The runic lens, yeah, that thing. It makes it a spectacular multi-tool. Alright, so we're gonna leave those there. Alright. Alright, so now we need to move these. So we'll have to start adding pulse spitter components. Yeah, you'll have to give me just a sec, sorry. I am so sore. So very sore. My shoulders are going, what the hell were you thinking moving all that shit around for the last week? So this one's not doing much right this minute. Not yet. I thought I changed the name on that. Did I not change the name on that? Do I have 2 of them? Oh, I changed the name on the wrong one. Wow. Wow, I know, right, Bacon? I'm so out of whatever. So that's the one we got from that. And this is this one. This will be the pulse spitter. Oh my god. How you doing, Bacon? Ketchup. Alright, so this will be the pulse spitter when we finally get around to getting that. Of course I still play this game. Last week, we finished the expedition. Now, I'm just cleaning up after the expedition. Alright, so the last multi-tool, what's it got on it? Oh shit, I've got more of these. We're gonna wind up scrapping this one, I think. Oh, that one's gonna be much better. Alright, wait. God damn it. There's too much stuff and no inventory space. So now we gotta figure which of these 3 is okay, and then we need to do the others. Alright, so this is heat dispersion, which I don't care about. Mining speed. Mining speed. They're all kind of the same. Well, there you go. I still need to find the bits to open this back up. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. I'm gonna move this over. Alright, so we should be okay with that. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. Okay. Looking at... That's fine. It's the fourth one we need to clear out. When am I coming to put a base in the Twitch system? What do you mean? I have enough of that. Let's just move these over. What Twitch system? Okay, the stone staff is S-class. I'll post a screenshot of the SC on yours at least. Supercharged slots. So, do they group up better than they are right now? Because I don't have Discord open right now. So some of these are better than others. It's an indirect invitation. Oh. Reload time. That's better than one of these. Ooh, that's even better. That's even better. Alright, so... this one needs to go away. So that's good. This is even better. And that's awesome. So I can only have 3 of these. So I guess now I can have 3 of those. So that's good. Let's take this one away and this one away. Shots per burst. So if we put these back up here, we're back to 46. Dragon Papa left so we have room for 1. Oh. I'm, my brain is not where it needs to be today to be doing any group stuff. Can I put this on a rain check for next week? I only got my system back together last night, so... Clip size. Burst cooldown and damage. Do I want to give up? No, that's fine. Okay, so there's that. Sorry, I'm trying to get my... I need to go open up slots. Yeah, I had the computer room torn apart. You're on a building break. You didn't know such thing. I had the computer room torn apart for this whole last week. I got about halfway through and realized that... So I had... The main monitor was on a stand, and the side monitors had the extensions that were needed to put them on the mounting brackets. And then I needed to be able to move everything over and switch out some components. So the main monitor came off the stand and onto one of the mounting arms that are installed, and then there's a third mounting arm. So I know that I still needed the extenders for both of the side monitors, but the center monitor, I didn't realize when I took the stand off, I was going to need the extenders for it too. So I had to order some more extenders, and it took a day and a half to get here because nobody had any. So I finally got them all mounted up, got both sets of speakers installed, went and traded out my router and my modem for an upgraded version because they were almost 2 years old. A local municipality cited numerous code violations on his property. All right, post it. I'll have to take a look at it later. I don't have Discord up right now. All right, so we finished with this multi-tool. So this multi-tool can actually get... This one can get scrapped. I mean, it's cute, but it's not that cute. It's because I wouldn't let the inspector touch my runaway mole balls. Oh, that's hysterical. All right, I have one of these, so at some point I need to buy more. These I need to sell. So I finally have... Oh, I have so much runaway mold, it's not even funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do. However, I don't have the refiner I need. All right, let's go and get... where am I going? Over here. So this is our brand new freighter that I need to make some adjustments to. However, it's good enough for now. Let's debrief our first freighter thing. The Normandy is back. Let us see what we got. Ambushed by hostile vessels. Pirates destroyed. Bounty claimed. Wow, we got attacked all over the place. Got a bunch of units. That's always good. Of course, we're at 190 million right now. Sweet. All right, so in the freighter, we need to move this to the starship. Because the starship is going to allow me... Didn't I move that over? Oh, no, I moved it to the axis. You're an idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Okay, we need freighter expansion thingies. Not the bulkheads so much as we need the, what do you call them? Yeah, right. Because we have to fly everywhere. We have no teleporter. And I want the teleporter. Which, unfortunately, means I need to go get salvage frigate modules. So what do I need? Yeah. As well, we have a trade room. I could put the trade room up. I've got everything I need for it. Oh, I think it comes with it already. Refiner room. Did they fix the problem with starting something in a refiner room and then coming back after you left the freighter and it not being there? What is this? Storage room. Oh, I need to do the storage room too. So I can dismantle my other base. Don't I already? Yep, I already got one of these. Let's go ahead and sell the shit we've got. Do I have anything here I need? No. No. Switch to the starship. They fixed that ages ago, but I don't trust them. I always stay near when refining my nanites. Yeah. So I've put down... I think you can put the other ones down. Maybe. Alright, I need to sell that.
Units received.
Units received. Sell that.
Units received.
Where did the Corvex casing go? No, that's the nanotubes. That's the nanotubes. There we go.
Units received.
Yeah. Okay, so it's talked. It's kind of loud in my ear. How is it? How is the, how many using Unix does that one need? How is the game sound for her talking? Is that uber loud? Do I need to make an adjustment to that? Because I'm going to make a slight adjustment here. It is a little loud. Okay. Hey, fan, how's it going? With everything rewired, the sounds are off, so... Give me just a minute while I figure this out. As far as I can tell, the music's okay. Let's go up here. Oops, that's not what I want. So once I put everything back together, I wound up having to make some adjustments. Plus, I changed the configuration of where my microphone is. So as far as I can tell, it seems to work okay. And it's not too loud. What am I looking for? There it is. So let's pull this down. All right, so I've pulled it down in OBS, which should fix the problem. We'll see how it works. All right, so we know where we're at. We need to go back to the station. We need to go get inventory slots because we are so screwed on that. It's going all right. How's things? Not bad. I changed the configuration up of everything. And now I'm having to get used to having the different angles on the monitors. It's good. Really? Why don't that go up any higher? Yes, this is a wonderful track. God, I love Pink Floyd. Like I said, I'm trying to balance my sounds again. So if anything winds up too loud, you'll have to let me know. Really, brain cells, go forward. Seek. We need to go find a place for the better base than what we had. What are we doing? We are putting down a couple of rooms. So while I don't care about this room, I suppose we can leave it there because it's already decorated. Stevie Nicks is working on a new album. Holy shit. How old is she anyway? Is she like millions of years old at this point? So what were we gonna build? We have the trade room, we have that. Oh yeah, the portable refiners we can. I do need to put storage rooms in. Was that all I was gonna do? Because there was something else. Yeah. The storage rooms. Question is where I want to put the storage room. I could start it here. She's 76? Holy shit. Alright, do I have what it takes to put down this? Oh, I have one on me. Well, that's cool. So I can actually do my refining this way. And I need another one. Bacon! Good! Yeah, we're not doing any duping, so I just need to be able to run some of the stuff I have here.
Technology recharge.
Where did all this stuff come from? Quick fill. Hold that thought. I thought I got rid of all that stuff. Am I not looking at the right? So that's as much as I have here. I thought I sold all those pieces. Are they in the storage room? Hang on a sec. Oh my god! For the refiner! It was trying to pull from the storage! How fucking cool is that? I don't remember it doing that before. Fuck. That's epic. Why is this over here? See, I have some on the other side too. I need to go get the portable refiner, the one that's the personal one on the person. What all do I have in here? Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, so we need to put that over there. Well, that's epic. We've got components that we can't put on right now. I know this whole first hour is boring as fuck, but, you know, I can't fix that. Why is there a light hanging out in the middle of everything? Okay. Is that what I... Really right now? There's some weird shit. Alright. I may leave it with this center column here like this. One of the things I want to do is find a decent planet for a base. We have the freighter, which is fine. It has fuel to come to us when we find things. We need language. Yeah, that's what we need. We need 3 more words. And I don't have any extra... Oh, there's my extra ship back over there. That comes in sideways. We have a number of things we need to do today. So there's our... Let's go here first. Because I need to decon that multi-tool. Plus I need to unlock a bunch of stuff. I also want to check and see what the current mission is. What is the weekend mission? Stranded life forms. Okay. Oh, look. Salvage frigate module. Construct an outpost. Oh, I don't know that I want to do that. Alright. First things first. First things first. We got everything we need from them. So I think I figured out part of the problem that I've been having. Too many B vitamins. So I've changed up my, let's see. Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? That can be sold. Ooh, multi-tool expansion slot. Let's go. These can be sold. Let's move that over. I think in this system I already have my expansion slot. I also want to go buy some components from these guys. Let's see if we've got our expansion slot already. We do not. Yay! The thing is that we need stuff. Fill in there. So that gives us room for some other stuff. We just so need to go do this other stuff. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me, lady. So what don't I have? I think we'll live with what we've got right now. We need... So part of the quest line gives us more of these things. So I have the floor pieces that I like. I have the... Do I have all the stone walls I want?
Item received. Item received.
So that one I have. I need...
Item received. Item received.
Windows. Why don't I have the square door?
Item received.
That we have. I don't care about this other stuff. Most of the roof pieces.
Item received. Item received.
I need
Item
these.
received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I don't know that I care about that.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Okay, so tell me if her voice is way too loud still. It's louder than me, not too bad. Well, I can bring it back down a little bit. Because she is a little loud in my ear. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, but still, it tells me what some of the other noises are going to do.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
That's better. Okay.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Yeah, I think she needs to go down another 2 thingies. Okay, so interior stairs, blah, 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 infrastructure, blah, blah, blah.
Item received.
Alright, so that's not horrible. It should give us most of the rest of the stuff we need. And then we'll get all of these as we go. And I don't care about this other stuff right now. On the other hand, where is the piece we need for... the weapon rack is all the way down here. I'll worry about it later. Alright. Alright, back to going to get words. Yep, that's what we need. Because the microphone's further away from me now. Alright, so we're going to wait for the rest of this stuff. So if I need to bring the microphone up, I will. Pulse cannon, that's what I want. Do you remember if the multi-tool guy gives you the plans for the pulse cannon? Pulse spitter, I mean. Or if I have to buy them. So I have that component, I just don't have the thing for it. I got the NMS spins. Yeah. So anyways, if I need to pull the microphone up in OBS, I can. So the impact igniter as opposed to the ricochet module. Do I want both of them?
Item received.
I'm not sure if I like that.
Item received.
Alright, so we're just gonna leave that. Let's see if I can make a bunch of these. Really? Because that's what that's supposed to do. Why won't it change? Really? So... because... it just changes things without any particular... There we go. Alright, so if we put the pulse spitter itself... Oh, I need deuterium. God damn it. And that requires double spots. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to get. Hold that thought. I need... I guess we'll buy that. Because I want the personal refiner. Really? And I need the one with the double things on it. Here it is. Right, I close that. Is this supercharged? Yes. That's gonna be a problem. So if I take and pull this down here... What do I need for the double one? Mark II, ionized cobalt. Really? You guys are killing me.
Technology installed.
But I got these pieces, so I need to go get that piece so I can get the other thing installed. Alright, so we're going to put that there. So the pulse spitter needs the wiring loom, which is fine, I got that.
Installed.
And then we need... So we need a hermetic seal, so that's alright. Amplified cartridges, yes please.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
So we'll finish that up later. We needed to go... Why did we need to go to the space station? Does anyone remember? Kind of cute with the bones on it. All right, I need to go and put us on ads. I'll be right back. Yep, I need to unpin the formula on that one. All right, so I'll be right back. Get something to eat, drink, move, whatever, and I'll see you in a few minutes. And we'll see if we can get this show on the road. Alrighty. I remembered why we need to go to the station. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Finally remembered why we need to go to the station. We need words. Shit. Good lord. Could I run around with my head cut off anymore? Alright. Let's move that to the ship. That needs to stay there. Oh, we need to sell that stuff too, and then this needs to get used. But we need to do the weekend thing first, so let's go get that done. Let's go do our weekend thing. Alright, what's it want us to do? Rescue somebody, okay. Alright, so I need to run over to the ship. I always forget to do these. Do not use the controller. You do not use the controller on this. Alright, so where is it taking us? Alright, let's go ahead and do what we need to do in the space station. Might as well. And then we'll go find our stranded person. Which I'm sure is going to take several bits and pieces of things for us to do. Alright. Nothing else. Let's see what the mention guy's got for us. We know at some point we need to do that. So we're not up to the point where we could do this. We need to start looking for missions that give us salvage frigate modules. Let us sell this. One useful springs. There we go.
Received.
We have so much tritium. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Hi, can I have a word, please? I mean, literally, can I have a word? Dialect help. Thank you. So I need 3 words. Trade symbol. Yeah, good deal. Who else is around here to talk to? Not you. I don't want to talk to you guys. Let's go upstairs. We usually have at least a couple of people up there. Plus, we need to sell some technology.
Units received.
What do we got? And I like that. Whee! Alright, what do you got for me, dude? Give me a word. Give me a word. Give me a word. Blah, blah, blah. I'm an interloper. I need dialect help. Please. Let's do an aggression symbol. Yep. I have the Viking word for death. Oh, I visited you already. Alright, right. Can I get another word? Nope, I already learned. You came upstairs. You weren't supposed to come upstairs. So it will tell you if you visited them before. Hi. Multitude upgrades. That's the scatter blaster. We've already got enough of those. That's not giving us anything. Did I pull all the rest of those other things off? The ship has this and this. I don't have anything. Okay, we got more people down there. Storage containers. We stealin'.
Units received.
Oh, I think I just hit a units milestone. Sweet. We are not going to run a pink gun. I'm sorry, you can't make me. No. Yep. Dialect help. Let's go with a technology symbol. Research. Alright, so base archives. So we've got that part. What else did we need to do? We got the cult creatures, friends adrift. This is what we're doing. Learned 30 words. Alright, so that's what, off planet? Yeah. What do we have for discoveries in this place? Ancient bones, aggressive sentinels. Please tell me it's not going to be on that one. Salvageable scrap. Ancient bones, salvageable scrap. Looks like I got a lot of stuff to dig up. I'm thinking I really would like a pirate dreadnought. So whose base is that? S-class Emerald. Oh. Oh, we're in a green system. How cool is that? Emerald Farm. Sorry, let's turn ourselves over. Head for our friend here. So I'm trying to get an ESO drop to work, and really? So I swapped out my modem and my router during all this mess. Why are we going there? That's not where we want to go. Oh, it's pink. Ammonia farm, which means it's a toxic planet. So now we got to find the guy. So that's the approximate location. See if we can find him without having to do that. It'll be unfortunate if we have to actually swim for him. Alright, well, let's see what it says. He's probably on the other side of the mountain. Oh, he may be over there to our left, maybe? Progress is not saved during an expedition. Are we on the right multi-tool? Yes. Okay, so we just need to go over that direction. That's fine.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, look! I'll have flutterbys.
Received.
Oh, we have bugs of some kind. I'm not sure what they are. Go ahead and get some things scanned while we're sitting here.
Units received. Units received.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Units received. Units received.
Ah! Yeah, there's probably going to be some water folks here. Unidentified plant right at the base of that. Alright.
Units received.
What's that over there? Floating crystals. I don't know that I need them right now. Alright, let's go find our friend.
Units received.
Are they the butterfly? Oh, they are. Oh, here he is. Yep. I wonder what color they are. It's hard to tell in this light. And I can't remember what pets I was collecting on this save. So I guess I probably should look at that, shouldn't I? Ooh, carbon condense carbon. Oh, I only have the one little guy. That's right. I found this guy. He's so cute. All right, so we're gonna leave it at 4. I think it's my other save that I'm doing the butterflies, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. They're yellow. How cute. Sorry. Let's see what the guy needs for his ship. Let's go ahead and loot the stuff while we're here before we start talking to him. Really, dude? Yep, I should probably do something about that. So that I do not wind up falling in the hole. So why is that not working? Go. Nanites. I don't have an Atlas pass yet. Corvex casings, and I have no room for anything. Where did he go? Where are you? There you are. Hi. What do you need? He seems surprised to see me. Their eyes search mine, wondering why I'm here and how I've found them. Forlornly, they show me their ship's melted navigation computers is far beyond repair. It could potentially be replaced. Okay. Salvage a working component. A nearby life form observes me as I approach the ship. Perhaps they could offer clues about what occurred here. Okay. Oh! Well, that sucks. Apparently, I needed to have left the technology modules alone. Because that's what I need. Alright, so the closest one is this direction, but I don't see it on the map. Did this one earlier, and they changed race on halfway through. It had a Valkian at the end. Alright, so I need to go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the problem is, Mobius, is I'm an overachiever and I want the salvage data. So I dug up the 2 that were right next to the ship. So now I have to go and get one. because you know that's a thing I do. So I'm headed for the closest one. I'm not an overachiever, I'm the loot goblin. Well, in this case, it got me in trouble. So I needed to have not looted until after I talked to him. So I don't need these right now. All right, so I have too much of that, but that's all right. We'll sort that out. So we have, oh, they're pink. They're yellow at night and they're pink in the morning. Oh no, they've got yellow and pink. Yellow and pink. What is that? Ammonia? I probably need that. They have yellow and pink. Not that I really want pink, but you know, that's kind of cool. 2 different colors on the planet. Ta-da.
Units received.
Okay, no, my other save is the one I'm doing the butterflies on. So I may have to do more than one of these because it says search these for the navigation computer thing. Oh, I got it. Encrypted navigation computer. Analyze it. Oh my god. I have a decryption terminal. Oh, that's interesting. How far away? Oh, look. We have more flying critters.
Units received.
How far away is that? I'm gonna need my ship. Let's go get the ammonia. So how much of a pain in the ass is building an outpost? Do you need to be far enough along you've got all the pieces? Does this just basically take whatever the building things are and make one? Make like a house? Alright, so I need to just decrypt that. That's always fun.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I still managed to fall into the hole I dug. That's just brilliant. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to see. Here we go. I'm 5 of 11. I don't know that I have. That's funny. So we still have a couple of, we've got 1, 2, 3 underwaters, 1 flying in the day. Oh, a bunch of underwaters. Do we have any more red dots? Because this could be used doable. I don't have any more red dots. Well, let's not get too distracted, okay? Okay, we need to move some things over. So we have ammonia. Warning, corrupted sentinels may try to reclaim the salvaged part. Oh, so I am going to wind up having to fight something lovely. I bet I'm going to have to break into something anyway. Ooh, it's a terminal. There is nothing around to hide in. That's not cool. I don't want... Oh, hello. Really right now? Oh, look at that. Are they already hostile? Oh, defeat the drones. Yeah, yeah. Hi, guys. Woohoo! Did we finish it? Yay! That was fun. One encrypted navigation console. They're repairing it. Key downloaded, syncing. It's decrypted. Nearby trading uplink open online. Oh, okay. So we have to deliver it to whatever that is. All right. Aha, there's the other flying critter.
Units received.
Dragonfall, I will praise the new staff for one thing. It makes the bolt caster godlike. Yep. It certainly does. Because I just chewed through those guys. Completely. Once I get it upgraded more and some more slots. Oh, look! The ship over there. It's embedded in the dirt. Oh, that's crazy. Poor guy. Where did I park anyway? Oh, here I am. That's part of the stuff down here. Oh, what do we have? I need to swap that out. Alright, so we're still carting around that. Let's go fly off to the next section. Oh, wow, what do we have? Hey, look at that. I mean, we got a rune, we might as well use it. Should have one more on the backside over here. Maybe. Yeah, we've got that one. And I think there's just the 3 of them. Oops. I usually don't ever go and dig stuff up. We're gonna seek help with the language. Oh, I learned the word for pathetic. Cool. Alright, where is our thing? It's off this way. Yeah, that's how my day's going. And then crash into a plant. Okay, so this is where the ship is. Okay, that's just where I want to be. Oh yeah, he did. He just turned into a Viking. Oh, that's crazy. Viking growls softly, drawing themselves up. The circumstances of their recent crash have made them distrustful but alone out here. Their choices are limited. Ah. Mission complete! Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can go find the rest of the fish. Just cuz, you know. Do I have... Oh, I need to change my thing. I was trying to see if I had the water jets on. I do. Let's go find some water. I know it's just some right there, but I'm pretty sure there needs to be more water. Oh good, there's a nice large section of it over here. Let's see how many we can get here before we fly off too far. Ooh, it is nighttime on the water. Ugh, I love the way they do this stuff now. Alright, so what did we say? We had like 5 of them, right? Here's 1.
Units received.
2.
Units received.
Really? You guys are on the other side of that? 3.
Units received.
Alluring specimen. No, thank you.
Received.
Coming.
Units received.
Oops, there we go.
Units received.
have to admit that the little tiny fish are like the gnats, the flying gnats. You can't get past them to scan anything else. Alright, let's go see how many of these we've got. Okay, we need one more. What does it say it is? Rare. Alright, so we probably need deeper water than this. Seafloor is 29. Typically, we're going to need something deeper.
Units received.
Let's see if we can go find deeper water. Oh, wait. Nope. Got it. Got it.
Units
Ta-da!
received.
Alright, where'd we park? I knew I parked. There he is. So that should be the last one. Are we good to go? Okay. Yep, got them all. Woo! 2,700 nanites! Yes, please! Alright, now we need to go and call the anomaly. I like it when they're fairly easy to find all the critters. Here we go. Since I'm not all that far along in the storyline, I think I'm probably not gonna bother with any of the other Nexus missions today. I'll just have to find station missions that will give me what I need, which means we need reputation. Complete the mission. Yes, please. Yay! Oh, I did get some of my missions done because I destroyed some sentinels. We need to go someplace else. Upload all. I wonder how far out this is from everything else we were doing. I think maybe we'll go find... I think we're going to go find another system. Because this is the one we found... There's our dissonant planet there. Because we need a better place for a base. And that's just all there is to it. Alright, so we did this. We need to look at our base archives. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So we should have a lot more. Yep, 3,300. So technically, I could buy a void egg, but I've already got one of those on my other save. So we got ion batteries on top of everything else. We got this to sell. So I'm not sure if it's going to leave us in this system or not. I think it does. Oh no, it takes us back. Whee! So I think we have halfway decent. Okay, current mission. Life form filter, there we go. I'm gonna get a 3-star peaceful. If I can come up with it. They're a little harder to find with the Viking because they tend to be kind of cranky. Plus, this close to everything, it's probably not going to give us... Oh, there we go. Let's go see. I think that may have been found by somebody else. What we're looking for is a system that has not been found by anybody else. Is this the first contact? First contact? No. Fastest way to figure out what everything is here is to... first we go to the... First, we pull in our freighter. Can we do that here? We cannot. Oh. I don't have the appropriate, I don't have the appropriate freighter drive for this. Because I haven't got everything installed on it yet. Alright, we need to put another thing in our spaceship. Or in our multi-tool, rather. Okay. Let's turn this in. See what else we have to pick up. Hand in missions. We got 2 of them. Okay, X-craft suit cars. Sentinels. Creatures. Alright, we need to find a planet that has abandoned buildings. So we do that. I'm going to see what I have. I don't think I can buy the deuterium. I think I have to make it. Yeah. Here we go.
Units received.
Units received. We have to go up and get our exocraft or exosuit upgrade. Expand our multi-tool slots. Okay, yes. Is this one I want? Expand. Yeah, for right now. So when you get the little modules, you can apply the expansion slot deals. Yeah, that works. So what's it gonna cost me to upgrade the class? 16.5. So which one is this again? So I have 51,000. The miner doesn't necessarily need to be upgraded, but it would be nice if I had this one upgraded. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. And take it from an A class to an S class. So now we have an S class multi-tool. Oh, that's nice. So it supercharged one of the other ones here, so I'll have to unlock some more of this. Let's look at what they have here. No, I don't like that. Hi. I need more words. More words. We have the word for command. Ooh, runaway mold. Nice.
Units received.
Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, so what else do we need to do while we're here? Nothing. We've sold the stuff we need to. Hi, yeah. Is that a pink hauler? Pink and purple. Oh my god, it is. It's pink and purple. They're getting a little more crazy on the colors. Alright, so we need to go further out. How many planets in this one? There's only 2, so we can go ahead and scan both of them, but we don't care. So this one is super critical. Where's the other planet? Really right now? Let me guess, it's behind that one. Alright, so if we go to this view, yeah, it's just up. Yeah, it's on the other side. At least from what I can tell on the little planetary map, yeah, there it is. We just basically need to scan it and then we're gonna leave. See if it has anything I care about. Yeah, it's got bile broods. Alright, we don't care about that. That's what I wanted. Alright, so how much space do we have? Filter, life form. We need to go much further afield. Where's the out? Okay, so that's out of jump range. Let's pull it back a little bit. So if I'm going to build bases, you know, like regular bases, one of the things I don't want to do is build in a high hostile system, is that I'm constantly having to avoid pirates. I mean, it's different if I decide to build in a pirate system. Is that stuff out of... No, that's not out of range. Yeah, let's go to that one. And while we're bouncing around, we might find another freighter. Oh, and it's first contact. Nice. How many planets? Oh, it's a shit ton of them. Alright, let's pull in our freighter. Because this is a yellow system and I should be able to do that. Why can I not warp the freighter here? Can you tell me that? Sometimes it's just a matter of positioning. Have they changed it so you have to be within the freighter's range? Aha! There we go. It had to do with proximity of the station, the other freighters that are popping in. So we hit the station up first, so if we need to teleport back to it, we've got it. Once we do a couple things in here, we're going to run over to the freighter and use the system scanner so I can see what kind of planets we have without having to go to each one. And then I can name the system and name the planets. We are going to look at the mission board. Initially, I don't do much past the kill sentinels, kill creatures, because I don't want to have to pop around too much. All right, so we're going upstairs to get our expansion. Okay, so we need all the help we can get on this. Let's see, let's put this here and that there. Maybe not. There we go. I always look at the multi-tools even though I'm probably not going to bother. These are kind of cool looking, I have to say. And that's an A-class one, that's not horrible. But I already have enough and I'd rather get the Atlantid ones eventually. You honestly don't need 6, but I can sometimes get 6. I mean, they're kind of cool looking, but they're nothing spectacular. I'd rather have some of the exotics. Anything else? I don't believe so. Let's go get our freighter. We can just warp over to it. Now you can always go to your freighter, but if you don't have a teleport receiver on the freighter, you can't warp back out. Alright, so we need to go this way. There we go. Planetary probe. So that tells us what everything is. Oh god. An infested paradise planet with aggressive sentinels. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. And depending on what kind of minerals and stuff are there, so like this is going to be a hot or dry. Of course it says fiery, but it's going to be a hot one because of the phosphorus. Star bulbs usually are going to be lush or paradise. That one is, with the activated copper, it's probably going to have, it's either an extreme planet or it has extreme storms. Got my turkey and chickens to drop. Sweet! A paradise planet with aggressive sentinels. So I've got 2 aggressive sentinels in this. And so this should be G1S6. So the first galaxy, system 6 discovered. There's nothing special about it. Now we'll go through and name the planets. So oops, that's not what we wanted. What did it say? Okay. Just regular copper, right? Okay. So don't you already have a Tom? Why would you get another hen? So it's got mold on it, salt, ammonia, and copper. This one has the hostile sentinels on it. So I usually mark them. I have a hen and this was another hen. Right, but wouldn't you want like a matched set that's not two hens? The two roosters are glaring at each other on either side of the fence. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. This one is more aggressive sentinels. Oops. I need a Tom, but got to be picky. Oh, you have to be picky about them. Do you have to go and observe their personality before you bring one over? Activated copper on this one. They can be super aggressive. So usually talk with the owners at least. Well, if it's super aggressive, you would want to be sure that perhaps they're not lying to you about how sweet and innocent it is. I changed the height on the desk. I'm going to have to change the height back, I think. For some reason, it's not quite in the right spot. What are we doing? Oh, here. Okay, so we have salvageable scrap on this one. Phosphorus and copper. Helps you can spell. All right, so it's all renamed. You have one chance to rename stuff, and then whatever you put in there is what it is. So I'm thinking there's not a whole lot of reason because the viridescent ones, I'm not real sure it's not going to have a ton of storms, but we're going to go take a look at it just to be sure. Because maybe it's an island planet and we want to do that. I also prefer free, but if you give me an aggressive free Tom, I'll have lunch later. Turkey. Poor things. Poor things. Oh. All right. So that is telling me that we have ads. Is that still gonna see the fucking thing won't do that? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Set us off on ads, and then we'll go explore this planet briefly, and then move on. Alright. So it's looking at the freighter. And while we're here, we're going to send out another mission. We got 100 tons of fuel, so as long as we don't use more than that, we'll be fine. And our... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I need to go talk to the guy first. Alright, what do you got for me, dude? We could do the balanced one. We're gonna have to do one of the balanced ones here. Let's do this one. So I'm gonna send these two and this one. Alright, so that's gonna use up the rest of our fuel. That's fine. We can make more later. Make more later. Alright, let's go find that planet. Then we'll go back to doing quest stuff. Hi! Aren't you pretty? This is the ship I got from the 2 expeditions ago. Isn't that pretty? It is unfortunate that you can't put decent weapons on them, but God, that's pretty. They're so nice. Alright, let's find this planet. Now it says that it's red. That doesn't look red enough. Which one is that? Oh, that's the one we want. Alright, good thing I looked at the name. So viridescent is another... the star bulb indicates it's some kind of lush, viridescent, paradise, whatever. Unfortunately, the paradise planets, now with the updates, actually have storms and stuff on them. Sometimes they're not as bad, but they still have storms. But they usually don't have necessarily environmental hazards like the radioactive ones and stuff. Alright, so let's see. Where do we want to park? It looks like there's a lot of water on it. Let's head that direction right there. So hopefully we can get on the edge of ocean with well, it's not a floating island planet, but that's alright. Let's see what we've got. It's kind of nice though. I mean, it's pretty. It does have blistering damp weather, so yeah.
Units received.
Let's get some scanning in because we get a buku bucks.
Received.
Or should. What do we got over here?
Units received.
One of those little ground scooter guys.
Units received.
I mean, this isn't bad. It doesn't have anything spectacular. We could conceivably try and find Not a lot in sight here. Aha. Come on. There we go.
Units received.
Could try and see if it's got an electromagnetic spot. I mean, it's pretty. But I think I'd really like to see if I could find a floating island. That would be spectacular. Or a real paradise planet that doesn't have blistering damp. Really shallow water here. Let's see.
Units received.
Hey, Astro! Thank you for that resub. 21 months. Yay! Woot woot! I know, right? How are you? How has your week been since I've been offline? Hungry? Yeah, I'm kind of noshing on salad in between everything else. Interesting. Alright. Stillfire! Thanks for the 100 biddies! We miss you! I missed you guys too. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with all the critters. I'm not really sure I want to do it this way. Let's see. Nope, nearby hotspots. That's fine. Let us go back and do some quest stuff. We'll find a decent base eventually. Do you have any more buildings? I really want some abandoned buildings. That's what I'd really like to get my hands on. We be swoosh in the middle. We need to go back to the station so we can teleport back to our base. Oh, guys, do not do that. So once you have a freighter, it's kind of unfortunate that you wind up with 9 million freighters porting in. But if you see the little, the heads up that has little freighter symbols with the units and they're green, it means they have frigates that are you can hire to add to your fleet to send out on missions. You can make some pretty good bank with that. Alright, what do you want? Great victory, interloper. What do you want? Communicator image sputters, the signal weakening. Ensigns. Ship appeared to be in urgent need of repair. Yep, here's your microprocessor. Off you go. Oh, Viking standing went up. There's some nanites. Nice. Station Authority cargo probe. You didn't find anything. Neener, neener, neener. So yeah, we have the monitors all on the new monitor mount arm thingy that I had that Lack gave me, and it's all pretty. The desk is all clean. The extra speakers are up. Yep. Now, whether the desk will stay clean, that's a completely different issue. No. Whee! I'm pretty sure there's nothing in my inventory that is needing to do anything at this point. No. Let's go ahead and run over to the base that we just have cobbled together and see what the next step is. My bases. We want... It's the starter base I put down. I don't really like where it's at. I mean, this isn't a bad planet. I'm trying to think what it is. I'll have to look at the list. Come on. It is... Yep, it's one of the paradise planets. So... just a rainy moon is what it says. So it does have other stuff. All right, we need to talk to the base computer. Here we go. Then we'll need to go talk to do the next thing. All right, what do we got? Archive recovery in progress. Follow the coordinates. These. Interstellar coordinates. Instruction base. So the buildable technology. This is a very abbreviated version of what you find in the anomaly. So you can buy basic parts.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
We need
Item
these for
received.
building some of the stuff. That's done. All right, so what does it want? So this says we need to go to the Off-World Archive. The one nice thing about the archives is that typically they're abandoned buildings, so we can get rid of some of the stuff that we need to work on. I do not believe that we have a hotspot here. I don't know that I want to bother with it. We do need to do these. All right, Alone Amongst the Stars. So where is this? Is this on this planet? I know it's in this system. All right, off planet, no problem. So it might be interesting to look and see. Yeah, I didn't get a hotspot on this one. I have a gas one, and if I find the gas one, sometimes you'll find the others. I mean, this isn't a horrible moon, but yeah, I think I'd like better. Ah! Seriously? Oh, I don't have it set up right. Right. I kind of put the thing half-assed together. Alright, let's go do this next thing on the Artemis quest. Since we got all the calibration, we need to go talk to the guy. Then we can go find our other base archive thing. We start running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yay! Trading post. One of the changes they made with several of the updates was you now have to get practically right on top of the landing pad before it turns to green and allows you to land. Alright, and he's gonna say, "This is a joke. What are you doing?" Oh, that may be the other reason why I didn't. I think this is a Korvax system. Because I want bases in the Viking systems. Alright, this star chart. Chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. Lifeform shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it's clear that my multi-tool interferes with its own. Persist? They grow increasingly irritated. Alright, so allow them to scan me. They create a three-dimensional cross-section of my body, exosuit, skin, organs, all included. Refining the model through occasional projections, eventually it is complete. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. Nom 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 nom. Can't beat Jaffa cakes. What the hell's a Jaffa cake? Alright, so give him the star chart, and he's like, he tries to decode it and provide a route to Artemis's location. The location does not exist, traveler. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Good luck on your journey. Please feel welcome to return and deliver a blood sample at any time. Alright, so this is a Korvax system. This is why this is not going to be a permanent base for us. We want Viking systems. Alright, so return to space. I can do that. SpongeBob, or sponge base topped with orange jam topped with dark chocolate. Ew. I'm glad you have nummy cakes, but ew. Just saying. I am one of those people that thinks that chocolate and orange should never be combined. There are so many other things that you can put chocolate on. Citrus does not, to me, appear to be one of them. Alright, let's talk to Artemis. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. You love chocolate orange? Ooh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Basically, orange-flavored chocolate. Ugh. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Ask her how she got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What is happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... Oh, fire, love, and raspberry. Sniffle, I thought we could be friends. It's like I don't even know you. Yeah, well, it means you get to eat all the chocolate since I can't anyway. It's quiet at first, but there's an unmistakable growing, steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Ask for the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. 16. Warn your face it. Please, not yet. I'm not. The signal cuts off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Hey, Top Red Bear, how are things? How was your weekend? A frequency for Apollo has been added to my holo terminus contacts. Have you been enjoying the Last Epoch stuff? Is that new or is that an older game? You're drinking and playing. This can be fun. Okay, so we need to talk to Nada, so we need the anomaly. I'm too close to the planet and too close to those raiders. Now remember, Dragon, shoot the red-bearded one. Yeah, we're done with the PvP stuff. We got all of our Steam achievements, so we're not going to be shooting each other, although that was fucking hysterical last weekend. Now we're going to go back to if we shoot each other, it doesn't hurt. We need to go talk to Nada about this. Alright, let's talk to see what Nada's got to say about this. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mention the portal. Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. Explain their strange messages. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada? This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the network of Atlas falsity. Another Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Alrighty. Now what's it want me to do? So we got some Quicksilver out of that. All this moving furniture and monitors and redoing cords and cables. It feels like someone beat me with a stick. Owie, owie, owie. Alright, so there's 3 different ways of doing this. The actual main storyline is the one that's got this looking like a eclipsed sun. It bounces between the space anomaly stuff and that, and then of course there's the Atlas path itself, but you need to kind of do all of it. It's ridiculous. So we need to go talk to Apollo. So we need to go find a holoterminus. I don't think I need anything from anybody else in here. Let's see where it puts us. Because we had a holoterminus at one point anyway. Alright, where is it going to send us for the holoterminus? Oh good, it's going to send us back to the moon that we were just on. Really right now? Some days. There it is. Whee! Seriously? Get too close to the planet, to their atmosphere. You can't fast travel. It should be the same holoterminus, I think, that we were at before. It kind of bounces you in the first system back and forth. Whoa. Oh, it's right over there. Never mind. So this is one of those things where it's an approximate location. And it gives you this thing, but I just saw where it was, so... Apparently it's a new place. Here we go. Should be a landing beacon here. Here we go. Apparently I haven't found this one. Let's go ahead and loot while we're here. Ah, an encyclopedia. Yep, we're in a Korvax system. Yeah, I don't want to build my main base in a Korvax system. I just don't want to. What did we get? Nanites? Alright, so where is that salvage data thing? There it is. I have to dig for it. Technology module for the win. Thank you. Okay, so the other building. Ooh, what's that? Sodium nitrate, yes please. Research specimen, which should give us standing with Korvax, yes please. I hate climbing these things. Does anybody got any special plans for your weekend? Is it going well? Got any special plans for tomorrow? This planet has bugs. That's the other reason we're not going to live here. Going to hubby's parents' house for Easter dinner. Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow's Easter, isn't it? Oh, okay. So then you probably won't be playing. I wonder. Yep. Okay. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Easter dinner nummies. Okay, so we're tuning up to Apollo here. So this is the next section. And this is where it gets into base building and stuff, because he wants you to build your base up to a certain point. Dinner's at 2, so we should be home by 5. Okay. Well, take your time. We're just going to be, what, doing missions and maybe another blood moon? Unless, of course, Fan is going to be busy too. Fan, if you're still listening, are you planning on the Easter stuff for tomorrow? Okay, so we're going to say hi to him. Thanks. Welcome back, Astro. I'm going to say in front of Artemis. No, I'm not. I'm going to ask him why. Why do you use that word, friend? It's just a label. It pretends to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about the weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. We don't do much for holidays with Mom. Okay. We'll be at the house just a normal Sunday. Sounds like a plan. I got the grandkids some fidget spinners for Easter. They have these little arms that you can shape into different shapes. I got a video my son sent of them playing with them. Apparently they like them. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with our precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appeared so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. So the whole Apollo section of Artemis, trying to find Artemis, is he helps you with base building, so you learn how to do that past the initial base building stuff. It starts where you get all your assistants and you get all this other stuff. It also will eventually dump you into finding a portal, so it unlocks the portal system for you. Life is worth more than money. Yes, probably. But if we can figure this out, we can save Artemis too. Don't fret. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Yeah, sure, whatever. If you're going to work for me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. You're slowly getting back into Enshrouded? Sweet! I know they had 2 updates. As the hologram receives, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing. A ghost in the machine. I remember that album. It's a Police album. Pretty good album. Alright, so we did that. So this is where we go and talk to his contact. And, hey, you know what that looks like over there? That, my friends, is a crash freighter. Unless I'm just seeing things. Oops. We fell off the thing. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think so. Just south of us. Path of XL2. How are you liking that? Did you play it before? Or you're just getting back to it? Next month I'll be getting Last Epic. That's what Top Red Bear's been playing. In fact, he may be playing now. Fuck. I hate it when they raid people and it screws up my drops. I've been trying for the last 3 hours to get the Oberobus crate that is for this week. It expires tomorrow. And it keeps getting hung up. Have you got your crate yet? Yeah, so Astro, Path of Exile 2 is your Diablo 4 replacement, and you played Path of Exile 1. Sweet. Alright, so let's hope I can get the rest of the hour of, yeah, Astro, did you get your Oberobus crate for, it's been running since the 15th? You've got till tomorrow. Alright, so I think I used that. You got the crate? Okay. I need all the gems I can get. Alright, so I need to go south because I'm pretty sure that's a freighter over there. Crash freighter. And if it is, we have a chance of getting salvage freighter module thingies. And that that will give us the pieces we need for upgrades to the freighter. Got it on the first day. I didn't realize that they were doing it until I've been offline most of the week. Yep, there it is. Crash freighter, hell yeah. Yeah, I pretty much have. I had the internet on for like 2 hours a day just to log in and get rewards, but for the most part, I've been offline all week. So. Alright, so you can do one of two things. You can either run the freighter log path. There's a whole series of log things that are kind of interesting to read, or you can just loot the thing. So, because you don't actually have to talk to the distress beacon, you can just loot. But since we're doing this as a fresh playthrough, we'll go ahead and do it. How do the speakers sound? They're awesome. They are awesome. Happy Easter, Astro. I hope your Easter is good tomorrow. Are you doing family shit tomorrow? Alright. Log damage. Partial records available. Date stamp 2037.6. My love, I dived into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. Date stamp 2055.6. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through the rift. But they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? You'll be with Mom? Nice. You guys can have a nice dinner. Date stamp 2081.6. We emerged into the skies above anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet. Now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. Date stamp 2131.1. We drank the water. My love, forgive me. Yes, the speakers are lovely, especially combined with the other set of speakers using a splitter. I get hella surround sound. I mean, it's not true surround sound, but it's really nice. So I thank you again, Snowy, for my new speakers. All right, you do not always have to dig these up, but of late they've made it so you have to. Sometimes you can walk over them and get the cargo pods, but once you've opened the cargo pods, you take the bits out like this, and then it will wait for it, and there you go. It gives you a thing, and then you want to run away as fast as you can because they get radioactive. All right, so we came out from under there, and we're going to go kind of to the right of where the ship lands. And we got a salvage frigate module. See? Right there. And that's what we need to be able to buy technology for the freighter. All right, here, either one of these two doors you go in. And there's your next crate. I usually make an exit for myself here. It's going to be the same goop that you take out. And as soon as it gives you the next thing, run. Alright, so just outside the door and to the left is the next one. And you can always find them using the scanner. They got the little chest icon down there. I need to get the rest of these uploaded. Ah, run away, run away, run away. So I come underneath here, and I like to get the one that's there because it's kind of a pain in the ass to dig up. So now facing with the ship just to your left, facing back out that way. They're always in the same places. The only time you have to worry is if the freighter's underwater or partially buried. Alright, so this, like I said, this one's a pain in the ass. Because you have to uncover the door. And then blow the door off. And then a lot of times you can find it. Let's see, I need to mark the damn thing. Where did it go? Right there. Nope, that was not what we wanted. So here, I don't need to dig it up. But I am going to need to get the hell out of the way. Oh, another frigate module! Yay! So I just come straight up. So the ship is to my right. Turn and go up the ramp. And just follow the ramp up and to the left. The next one is in here. So we need to go back to the laser to pull the door off. And then the exit out this way. Now that's where we found the other box. So you can actually do this one before you do that one. It's just up to you. Come on, more. Nope, hypercore, that's not a bad thing. All right, so the last one is you come straight out here and you go up and turn towards the back. There we go. Let's see, am I gonna need to dig for this one? Yep. You can get some pretty high-end stuff.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah. Retromancer, say hello and keep lurking. All right. Thank you. I hope your day's going well. All right, where are we here? All right, so those are what we need for the upgrades. This goes for the ship. This can be sold. So at some point, you're going to need these advanced parts, components. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You can sell them initially, but at some point you probably have to make them. You'll get the recipes at some point. I have a tendency to hoard them, but it depends on what your inventory space is. All right, so this stuff could all be either sold or turned into runaway mold. All right, so that sells. This is part of sublight. Let's go ahead and do that.
Technology recharge.
So that gives you a 100% warp. I want to keep this, and I'm not sure what I want to do with this yet. Get moist and run. Yeah, I do need to do some stuff with this. All right, so the next part of our... So we still have to find the base archive, so that's going to be a galaxy map thing. But we also need to go find the contact, so that's another warp that we're going to be doing. So let's see if our luck holds in that they're in the same system. Hi, cute small bean! Panda Monster, how are you doing? How are things with you? All right, so let's take a look. All right, so we can put the... Oops, wrong button. Current mission, which is the green line. So it says right there. So that's the Artemis line. I'm trying to decide. Oh, and here's the base computer one that I visited already. Okay, so that's not a problem. But this one is going to, oh, and this one I visited. Okay, so it's keeping me in the systems. Let's go ahead and go. It's okay just on No Man's Sky helping players with supplies and sipping on your newest, I'm sorry, is it a PC? How are we? We are fine. I spent the last week offline redoing my computer monitors and rewiring a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we need to go talk to the guy at the space station, which is good because we got shit to sell. But it's keeping us within the systems we already have, so that's good. Oh, original character, I'm sorry. I assumed a typo that was not there. So for now, since we're having inventory issues, I am going to I'm going to sell the heat capacitor that we picked up off that freighter. But yeah, we did the rewire and stuff, so things are kind of clean and in place. I've got all 3 monitors now mounted on monitor arms, which required parts because apparently the middle monitor actually needed spacers in addition to the other 2 on the outside, which I already had. So cell, yes, it's a cell. So we're gonna sell the Gek relic.
Units received.
We have 10 of those. We're gonna go ahead and sell the heat capacitor. I don't want to deal with this until I get that other thing fixed. You have maps for space if you want it. Like what? You mean like where to find stuff? I'm good. Alright, sell the neural ducting.
Units received.
Oh, I have a bunch of them too. I just haven't bothered to go and do them yet. I've been kind of trying to stay on target with the different what you call them, quests. Yes, that sort of thing. No, I've got a stack of them. I'm fine. I appreciate it though. All right, so we're good to go with that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I need to go and deal with this stuff. Did it say I wanted ionized cobalt? Oh, I could probably do something with that. Summer sky. Yep, that was everything I needed to sell. We need to go back to the freighter long enough to see what we can sell. Let's go ahead and charge this stuff up while I'm standing here being an idiot.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy who is... Hi. Over there. So one of the things is if you have a base on a planet that has issues with hazards, you can actually get a hazard protection module. Because he'll ask you what kind of stuff you need. Hi. Grah, interloper. You're late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Nonetheless, the price has been paid and I have obtained the requested upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? So it'll give you a choice of 4 of them. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't use the actual modules. So I can either install them and decon them for wiring looms, which I'll need tons of. Wisdom Traveler Entity. From your expanded base, you will be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of the Atlas watch over you. Okay, so you get some salvage data. You get some of the modular stuff. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Sweet. Thank you, Phantom Master. Have a good rest of your weekend. All right. So we'll use the station teleporter to get down there. All right. See how it gives me a thermal protection module? So I need the... you can either sell it as is, or I can go ahead and install it on the exosuit and then immediately dismantle it so I can get the wiring loom. So there you go. Zombie game has a flippin' blizzard going on. You know, when I was out yesterday swapping out the modem and the router, I just basically took it down and told them, because the router I had started doing the occasional I've lost my mind and then comes back for no apparent reason. So we think a chip was going in it. So I took it down and swapped them out. So it had been snowing the last day and a half. So we had 6 to 8 inches on the ground. It got warm enough to melt about half of it off the car. So I managed to get most of it off. The car got started, not a problem. So I go over to Walmart and get my hair done. And it's just barely, it's still sunny out, and it's just barely kind of saying I might snow more, I might not. By the time I get on the east side of the city to go do the swap out of the equipment, I am now driving through a blizzard. I'm like, okay. And when I got home, there's no blizzard. And there's no snow where you would think the blizzard was. So half the city was blizzarding and the other half was not. It was kind of interesting. All right, what are we looking at? What are we doing? We are going... What does this say? So we need to use the station teleporter to go back. But it gave us modules, so if you hadn't built a base already, you should. And I'll walk upon her, step to the edge. But we can also go do that other part where we need to go find that base thing. Because it's at a galaxy we've already been in, or a system we've already been in. So if we look at the space stations, the corrupted data archive here, we can go ahead and go over to the dissonant system and deal with that, and then we'll go back to our base. Trying to get more than one thing done at a time. Because we also need to make the ionized cobalt when we get down there. Alright, coordinates located. Let's go. Alright, so we need to make sure we're on the right log entry so that we can get it. So base computer archives, where is it going to put our thing? What kind of planet are we headed on? It's the Arctic one. So this should be an abandoned building, which means I'll be able to get my critter stuff done. And I can turn all those in and start using the maps I have to get expanded inventory slots, because I need to get more tech slots in addition to regular inventory. Anyway, I need to get the rest of this stuff uploaded into YouTube and get it sorted out. Okay, that should be where we need to go, the little houses there. So it typically gives you just the... There's the approximate. And then so this is where we need to go. And see, yeah, it's abandoned because you can see the little egg things laying there. And we're not landing. Why? It's fairly flat ground. Dude. God. Some days. Alright, have we been here? Maybe? Go ahead and loot this stuff, and then we're gonna go take breaks. Sorry, we have ads again.
Units received.
That's an underground one if I've ever seen one. So we haven't done any scanning on this planet either, so let's go ahead and go inside so we're out of the cold. No! Now I have a cold. Well, did you go out of the house with your hair wet? Huh? Alright, also when you come into these places you want to look up and make sure you don't have any hostile fauna going to fall on your head. Because that's just you. Alright. Let's do the ads thing. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Alright. I need to quit reaching for my controller. Let's unplug it, and that will fix that problem. I play too many games to go back and forth. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and finish looting. Okay, so I have that.
Units received.
Whee! Oops. More underground guys. Yay!
Units received.
Alright. Funk! How are you doing? Welcome in. Why are we not getting this right here? Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just running through the quest line. Since we did the Worlds 2 update, I just decided to start a fresh save, so we're doing the base archive thing. What you up to? Right now we're just looting before I go on to talk to the computer. Stock transfer, more money, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's talk to this thing. It's going to give us icky stuff, but it's alright. I reached the location marked on by my base computer. The remote archival terminal hums, awaiting my input. Getting annoyed at the game? What's annoying you with the game? Attempting to read memory. We sought an escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness, the family of glass. They watch everything. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. They've left me something. Pulse engine module. So what is the game doing that is annoying at this time? Okay, so that gave me that. I need this other thing. Trash Bunny! The pustules look like delicious tomatoes. So over here we have tomatoes with eggs. Kind of an eggplant looking thing. If you trade your ship with an NPC ship in the space station, the NPC doesn't reappear at your old ship. No. But if you're, well... Yeah, I don't know that I've ever traded them a ship. I bought the ship. I usually buy them. I don't actually trade them. I just buy them. So, what was I doing? I'm looking for something here. There it is. The technology module that is here on the ground.
Thermal protection falling.
Come up, protection falling. There it is. They used to? Ah. No, I don't actually trade. I usually just buy. So, I don't know that I ever encountered that particular issue. Alright, so one of the things we're doing here, what I was trying to do was trade my S-Class ship to an NPC, then turn around and hire them into my squadron. Oh, yeah, that you have to buy it. So you buy their ship, and then what do? You buy their ship, and then I've heard this process. Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah, you're right. You have to trade them. You trade them, so you have... So that then they have your S-Class, and then you turn around and hire them. No, you're right. That is the process. Oh, God, you... and... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, we are here to fulfill our mission for critters. If they don't reappear at the old ship, there's no chance to hire. Oh, and they don't just stand there. It's annoying. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. Alright, so what we're going to do is, because we have a bunch of the destroy sentinels, coal creatures. One of the nice things about these abandoned buildings is that you can actually use the whispering egg guys, the little monstrosities that come out of the whispering eggs here at the abandoned buildings to fulfill your contract. And if you stand on top of the building, they don't kill you.
Units received.
I find it very, very handy.
Units
Yeah, I've never
received.
tried. I typically will try and find an S-class ship, and then that I don't want necessarily. And then I go and trade them, or I go and just hire them, provided that they're an S-class pilot. So, all right. We need our bolt caster. There's our bolt caster. Ta-da! And I don't worry about the little egg things that are showing up. At some point, I will bother with that. However, hi guys. And then I just do this until all my things are done. Really? Get out of there. Alright, then when the swarm subsides, you just kill another egg. So the little, I can't remember what the larval cores that pop out, you have to be on the ground to get them, and they fade after a while. I don't bother with them until I need them. So when I'm just doing the mission stuff, I just kill them from up here and I don't bother going up and down, up and down, up and down. Poor baby critters. Oh, hell no. These things will kill your ass in a heartbeat. They ram you, and it hurts really bad. So, like 7 Days to Die, I'm a horrible shot. Plus, you get Mordite from killing them. Alright, let's see what our log says here. Sentinels, cult creatures, sentinels, cult creatures, sentinels. So I need to run through a bunch of sentinels too. For right now, however, where we are. So we're done with all the critters. Back to our main. I also want to see how many critters this place has and see if I have a chance of actually getting all of them in a scan. Mutant plants. Nope, no thank you. Alright, let's take a look at our discoveries. So I got 5 of 8. What do I have left? Underground always active. Underground. Yeah, we're not going to do that. The underground shit is a pain in the ass to try and find. What is that down there? Oh, they're crystals. Okay. Here we go.
Units
I get
received.
enough units, and right now I've got enough nanites that I don't even care. Ow. Ow. I know. I'm mean! Alright. We need... What do we need? What do we need? We need to go back to the station. Trash bunny, mordite, a mysterious substance that can be refined into poop, like so many other things. Yeah, the ultimate ending on that is poop. Alright, we need... What are we looking at here? I need to go back to the freighter for a while. Oh, and you get rancid flesh from them, you know, and you can cook with that. Ew. Alright. Pulse engine module. Do I care? Yeah, for now. That's fine. At some point, I'll decon those when I get better ones. Okay. It's like, I need to do this. I need to do this other thing. This other thing needs to be done. Alright, we are going to the station because then we need to go to our base. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are we having a problem with this? Oh, there it is. Spinning in space, it's what I do. That's the Sentinel camp. I don't care about that right now. Okay. I really like what they've done with the new stations. It's really nice. Okay, we've got some things to sell. Let's do that first. No. We need to check with the mission guy and turn a bunch of stuff in. Hi. Hand-in missions. So we got nanites. And we got all these exosuit charts. This is the instability injector, should be for sale. More units. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Exosuit expansion slot. No, I don't want to go do your bidding. So I got better standing. What do we have? Yes, that is a trade item. Let's go ahead and sell. Right now I want to concentrate on where we're going. Starship. Don't care about the rancid flesh this moment. Well, that's not a terrible price. It's not really good. Viking effigies. Don't care about that right now. And then... So at some point during the quest line, it has you go and shoot sentinels and stuff, so that'll eventually work its way out. This is where we need to go. Is my freighter not above there? Alright, before we get too much further into this, We need some more of the... See, I think this is so great. You have Exacraft and all this other stuff, but you also... It accesses your storage bin. That's so cool. What am I doing? Oh, here. What I need is ionized cobalt. Let's go ahead and get that cooking while we talk to the base computer. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for the iteration is unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup. Now, this is the annoying part of this quest. It makes me insane, but there is an end to it, I swear. You come back, talk to the base computer, it says go talk to an abandoned outpost. Come back and talk to the base computer, go back and talk to an abandoned outpost. And it does this, God, I don't know, 10, 12 times or something. But it will eventually end, I swear. So, it says to place a construction terminal. So this is where you start getting helpers or assistants. So the construction terminal, I can put it down in this base, or I can simply put it on my freighter. So that's where we're going to go with that, is the freighter. All right, so we have this.
Technology recharge.
That should be... Oh, the roamer's here? Sweet. All right, we need to finish this. So I did... Really? What the fuck? Okay, did I do something that it made it do this? Because, whatever. It normally shows it in the middle. Alright, now I have to stop and think. It's tritium and dihydrogen makes deuterium.
Technology recharge.
But I need to know how much I need. So this is what I was trying to install. So I got that installed. Starship's got everything it needs. This multi-tool doesn't need anything, which means that I was trying to install something on one of the others. Right. I needed 200. I have 75. So I need 125. So if I remember correctly, it's dihydrogen, and tritium. And I'm going to put it, so I just make as much as I need. Yep. Alright, let that sit and do its thing. So what else do I need for this? I need phosphorus, so we'll need to go to a hot planet for that. Hermetic seals. What do you need for hermetic seals? I need 4 of them. What is all this? Condensed carbon. Yes, I have plenty. 2, 3, 4. See, that's the way it's supposed to show up. Alright, so we need phosphorus. We need a quantum computer. Can we make one of those? We cannot, so we need to find one. Either buy one or find one in a box. Yeah. Alright, so we should have the deuterium we need if I could stay on the right page. So now we can refine stuff that we have in our inventory. Let's see, is it in the ship? Yes. I know. I need to get the other stack that I have up on the freighter. But this gives us nanites. It's so perfect. But I do this in sections. You'll have to recharge this thing several times for that. All right, so here's the deuterium that we needed. The other parts in the starship, not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get the pulse spitter started. There we go. It's already got it. No, I put one of those in there already. Alright, so we have this. Clip size. We need to finish these and then get extra deals for it, so. Alright, back to our regular scheduled. Right, so that's empty. That's fine. We need to go do that. What's the other thing? We need to go back to the freighter. What else do we need? Space stations. So here's the data archive. We're probably going back to the same exact building. But I need to go to the freighter first. Because I want to see what I can build with my lowly 2 salvage frigate modules. Base parts and upgrades. You have 2 modules. I can get nothing on that. However, one of the things we need to do is, do I have what I need for... So all of these other things got unlocked automatically. Now we can do the teleport thing. Where is the... Hang on a sec. I need to go to the next one. Where's the construction room? Am I in the wrong section? So I want a teleport chamber. The amino chamber is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Alright, so I know for a fact that you can build the construction thing up here. Must be inside the freighter. Construction specialist room. So you don't have to buy it. It's already there. What do I need? I've got everything I need now. Where are we going to put them? I usually wind up wanting them as far away from me as possible. We were working on something here. Hey, Mobius. Are you listening? Are you there? Because we just did an experiment. You're here. Okay. We were talking about refiners. Alright, let's go. I'll go this way with it. I mean, I can move them. I need flat rooms. Are they not on here? They're not. I have to completely redo these. Alright. So we put this down. And this is part of the expanding the base. So you don't have to put it on your physical base. You can actually put it in your freighter, and it works. Some of the initial stuff has to be done on a physical base, and some of it doesn't. All right, so now, where are we? I'm going to unpin the formula on that. I need to go do my exosuit upgrades. I still have that to do. But let's go ahead, expand and staff our new home. Now here is where it says constructs a cylindrical room for the base. That's going to have to be done down on the planet. The other thing it wants you to do is go hire an overseer. So let's see where we need to go. USM! Hi, I'm here. I'm USM. Hi, USM. USM, how are you doing? Are we doing a full base build? We're following the quest line to do this stuff. So, yeah. Right now we're just tossing things into, that we can, into the freighter. And then we'll dismantle the other base. The problem is Mobius and I were talking about how they fixed the refiner issue where you put something in the refiner and you leave. If you leave the freighter and you come back, it used to disappear. It still does. So, yeah. Exosuit, but we have a refiner on us now, which means I can refine my stuff. Oh, good. Just wondering if you were doing the full base designing and everything. I will, yes. For right now, I'm just tossing things in place, and then I'll start moving stuff around. Okay, we need to go get the ship. We were looking at things we wanted to get with our salvage frigate modules, but I need 5 to get the matter beam, which is important. And then we need a whole shit ton to get all the rest of the freighter warp drives. Doing good, just multitasking my viewing with you in the NASCAR race. Sweet! Down to the end of the track and turn left. So I keep looking at the teleport chamber module. The problem is I need an amino chamber. And I think that's something I can't make yet. I think that's one of those things I either have to get lucky enough to find or buy. Yeah, I can't make it yet. Okay. We need to go to the space station. Oh my god, I'm so ridiculous. And the overseer is always this little Gek bastard. He and the farmer are Gek. Then you've got a Korvax scientist and a Viking, 2 Vikings. One's the exocraft guy, one's the weapons guy. So we're just kind of plodding our way through the storylines and doing quests, but yes, there will be the full base build. Okay, so here's a potential guy. Let's go see if we like what he looks like. I don't always like the first one they pick. We might as well. Do I have things I need to sell? No, I think we're up to date on selling. Oh, we need to go check. I need 1 quantum computer. I need to see if I can find an amino chamber. Stable plasma. Buff. Nothing. Just want to explore. Hi. You're kind of interesting looking. 4 eyes and all. All right. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I've never visited, of actions I never took, of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years ago, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the overseer remains. The overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal, which we just built, so now we can hire him. I'm pressing X to doubt it's above board. It's not. It's not. There is something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. So far, I finally got my character to stop coughing. It's hard to sneak around zombies when you're hacking up along. It will be at my station before you know it. See you soon, friend. Alright, so we got that done. Tequila Sunrise Gek. It is. He's very colorful. Okay. So we could go back down to the freighter. And talk to him, because he's going to send us off to do stuff. Like we're one of his minions or something. It's really rude. Alright, let's go back to the freighter, because that's where our construction thing is. Which is why I want to get a teleport receiver on the damn freighter as soon as possible. Less flying. It's more fuel efficient. Alright, so he is here in his little room. Hello, Merchant Own. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our Jarly home. Accept the glass. Glass is now something that you can make. You can either do it with the silicate powder or frost crystals. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of a Korvax scientist. So there's a whole... For each one of these guys, there's an entire quest line that kind of sends you off doing errands. And you need to... I know I've got chromatic metal in my inventory, so you got to wait until it thinks about it. It has to go through giving you this, giving you the new thing. Ah, and there it's gathered, and you just wait for the thing to show up above his head. Make sure your log is on the right thing. And there should be a marking above his head for it. Yep, there it is. Takes a few minutes to get there. Alright. Do you have the required materials? He speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for a service they're performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did it many years from now. I do not know what they're talking about. The Overseer asks me for the chromatic metal. Perfect, friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what we need to finish the science terminal plans. It's like one of those one small favor quests. It is. Okay, now we need to do this. Just a little favor, and then, 2 hours later, you're still searching for bits. Science terminal. Thank you very much. We have littered the universe in our greed, traveler. This planet is no exception. But there is much that can be done with the litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion plans for a storage container. He's reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploitation. Uh-huh. Alright, so I want to see if I've got the stuff. So here's the science specialist room, and I do. Why do I not get to build? Scientist specialist room. Limit 1 per base. Oh. It came with one. That's what this is down here. Oh. Well, look at that. So now I almost think I should move this. So that's what happens to this guy when I move his building. There we go. Oh, he's still in there. All right, good. I didn't realize that's what that was. So there's already one available, or already one assigned. So there you go. And so we need to hire a scientist, but we also need to go do this other stuff. So we have the remote archive. And then we have... And then we have searching the abandoned buildings. It makes me wonder where we need to go for that. We wind up running around to 9 million systems. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Alert. Navigational data received.
All right, so there's one in this system. All right, I can do that.
Technology recharge.
All right, that's the last of our runaway mold until we find some more. Oh no, I still have a stack. Take that back. All right, let's put this in the starship and grab the rest of that stack. Because we need all the nanites we can get, right? Okay. Let's go find this storage container thing that he wants us to build, which we've already got one because that was part of a previous quest. It's such a pretty ship. But they don't make very good combat vessels. They're okay for exploration and stuff, but as far as a combat vessel goes, their weapons aren't that great. Alright, so what is this? Oh, this is gonna be fun. We need a lot more ammunition because we're gonna wind up having to shoot things. Create more. Because it's sending us to the aggressive Sentinel planets. Lovely. I should have moved the freighter to where my other base was. We would have been less likely to have to deal with aggressive Sentinels. It has purple land and green seas. Sometimes the rendering seems to take forever. Okay, so there's our building. So one of the nice things about having a building is that I can actually, since I don't have the Uber I have the Uber multi-tool that's got the really good bolt caster on it. It's not a bad bolt caster, but still. Getting ready to go to that dinner. What dinner? What dinner? Oh, and this is an infested one. Look at all. Oh. Let's see. So this is not the building? This is.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Oh, no, this is the building. Run! Run!
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel
Electric
Planet.
company has a yearly meeting and we go for free and then they feed you? Oh my god. Do you have PGE or Pacific Power and Light? Alright. Voltcaster. Voltcaster I. I'm looting here just a minute. Also looking at the ceiling to make sure that we don't have any surprises. Umatilla Electric Co-op. Oh. Oh, well, at least it's not a monopoly, right? We're going to leave that alone. Last 2 years we got zucchini, prime rib, chicken, and mashed potatoes. Oh, God. Potatoes. Mmm. Alright, so there's no doors back here. Oh, that could be handy. Let's see if we've got any aggressive sentinels to yak at here. Nothing yet. I'm not seeing any in the area. Alright, let's talk to this deserted terminal here. Take the goop. User identified, terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I've seen before.
Incoming storm.
In long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with a little hope of success, but to my surprise it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. So we have a superheated incoming storm. Okay, so it's not an extreme storm, and we don't have pissed off sentinels yet. Aratino balls. Titan worm burrows, which is always lovely.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Come on, scan.
Units received.
Sentient plants. Has this got phosphorus on it? No, it doesn't. It's not a hot planet. Metal fingers. We're going to mark that because we need to go do that. So I still don't see the sentinels yet. We're going to run over and get this, and then we're going to run back to the building. As soon as the storm's over, we're going to see if we can find some sentinels to piss off. Because I'd like to see if I can get through all 5 waves.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Because trying to fight these guys while my hazard protection is going down during a storm is not fun. So metal fingers are fun because they'll give you gold and uranium. And if nothing else, if you're not building with it, it makes great stuff to sell. 45. 53. We're getting further. So you'll have to let me know how nummy it is and snowy when you get back. What you had. So the plan for tomorrow is to play our group game again. Since the update hasn't hit, we haven't reset the servers, so.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. Let's go find a couple sentinels to piss off. I'm surprised they haven't shown up already. I need to wait for the clouds to go away. Because normally they'd be all over this. But so far, nothing.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I may have to wander off into the wild blue yonder here before I get a bite.
Received.
Which is unusual. Normally they're right on top of this, especially at a terminal like this. Of course, this is also an infested planet, which means that, some of these where you've got the red marker. This one, like that one right there. Titan worm burrows. Not fun. Alright, we're back on the bolt caster. You guys gonna come out and play? Because here I am all geared up to kick your ass, and there ain't none of you around. What the hell's up with that?
Units received.
Can you tell
Units received.
Alright, let's see if we can get away with going and getting that, the gold fingers that are over here, metal fingers. I just find it really odd that they haven't shown up on an aggressive sentinel planet.
Received.
It would be kind of nice if we could get the sentinel tower.
Units received.
Ooh, ferrite dust and granite. No, yes, please. Carbon and oxygen. I'll take some of that. Right.
Units received.
A lot of ferrite and chromatic metal. That's nice. You need the ferrite dust for your ammunition, among other things. We need a lot of it for building. Gravitino balls. Oh, they're there. Sodium. Sodium nitrate. Yes, please. Aha! Titan worm. Whee! I've never been able to scan one of those, and what the hell? Oh, we finally pissed off the sentinels. I'm not sure if I can do this on the ground. Is he not chasing me? So where's our marker? Ah, there they are. So there's gold. More gold. So it shows the pissed off one, but it's not, they're not chasing me. Okay, gold and uranium. Yes, please. Get these and get back to the ship. We may be able to use the building if I can piss them off and have them follow me. And get hella amounts. Alright, that's all of them. See if we can get back to the ship. So he's down there. That's odd. I wonder if they've changed this. So they don't just hop up and start attacking you. That's crazy. Loot, loot, loot. We must loot as we go. Yes, please. Whoa. We about fell in a hole. Ow. Alright, so did we outrun him? Oh, hello.
Warning.
Found him.
Sentinel drones activated.
Found him. I'm like, where'd you go? So reinforcements.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Woo, combat units. We got combat units. The Sentinel slaughter going smooth so far. I don't know, this will be my first attempt at doing all 5 waves before I've got an uber weapon, but you know what the hell. It's not doing too bad. I mean, I've got a halfway decent bolt caster going.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
And it's kind of tearing right through them, so I'm kind of happy with that. Quit healing them. Ah, there you are. Little bastard. Get off, 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 off. Those are the hard ones, the quads. Alright, I've got incoming ads, but I can't stop this, so...
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Ooh, the walker's coming. The walker's coming. Oh, something's hitting me. Where are you? There you are. Ah! Ouch! Damn it! Get off, 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 off! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Off, off, off. Come on. Load, you bitch. Ouch. Get off, 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 off. Oh, there you are. Hi. Get off, 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 off. Ah! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oops. Oops. Snooze.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Yep. Sentinel walker, blah, 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 blah. Working on it, working on it. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Ah. Ow. Bitch. Get off, 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 off. Come on. Oh. That was not helpful. Why isn't it doing anything to him? Damn it. Off. Fuck. It's killing me. Why is it killing me? Damn it. This is not working well. Why is this not working? Ah! Where are the rest of you guys? Woo! This is fine. Everything is fine. We're all good here. How are you? Ah! Woo! What multi-tool is it? It is, hang on a sec. It's the one we just got. I upgraded it to S class, so I have three. I've uncovered 3 supercharged slots, but it's the one we got from the expedition. And so I put the bolt caster in 1 and 2 of the upgrades. So I already have it completely upgraded. It's doing 6453. I mean, it's not as good as some of the Atlantid ones that I put together. Yeah, that's Expedition 18. It's from the Relics one. Yeah, it's the Relics one that we're in the middle of right now. I'm sorry. It's the expedition we're currently on. This is the one you get from that. Yeah, from digging up stuff. Because it also goes with the... Here, let's see if I can get a a decent look. I think I need to be outside for this. So there you go. The armor and the, yeah, it's the multi-tool that goes with it. Exosuit. We need to take and send some of this stuff over to the ship for right now. Alright, now we need to finish gathering stuff up. Oh, and this is an infested planet, which is lovely all on its own. So it was an aggressive Sentinels planet. Oh, look! We got a Sentinel pillar, kids! I just have my expedition rewards mixed up. I thought the Titan staff came from a different expedition than the armor it matches. No. In this case, it comes from the same one. Sentinel pillar. Yes! Yay! Alright, so I thought that he dumped... that there was... Ah, there it is. The other brain. Yep, got it. Got it. Alright, so I think I got all the loot. Yeah, we're going to go hit the Sentinel pillar here in a minute, but I have ads, so I'll be right back, guys. Hang in there. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Okay, so we got all of our Destroy Sentinel missions done. Gotta go back to the freighter. Gotta hire a scientist. We need to go to this place. Yay! And we found the Sentinel pillar. When you defeat all 5 waves of the Sentinels, you wind up with the Sentinel pillar. Yay! Which means you can deactivate the Sentinels and you get Sentinel weapons. Or you get multi-tools, I should say. And a lot of times in a system, I will build a base at the tower. So if I want to come and do stuff like harvest resources, I can turn the Sentinels off first. So I don't have to deal with it. Like if I want to come and get Gravitino balls. So I have the option since I'm sitting here and I've killed all the Sentinels. I can grab up all the Gravitino balls I want. Otherwise, if you grab the Gravitino balls, it makes the Sentinels pissed off, so. Yay! Alright, let's go deal with ourselves a Sentinel pillar. Now, just because it has aggressive Sentinels and there's and you get all of the waves, it doesn't mean that the Sentinel pillar is actually on the same planet. There are some systems where that is not the case. But you will find, now that I've gotten over here, that when it shuts them down, it leaves little presents all over the ground. So there's going to be a walker. And if you look in your scanner, see there's a combat supplies right there. Should be at least one green one and one purple one? No, blue one. What's the other one? There's another green one over there. Where'd the other one go that I saw? There it is. Purple. Right. That's where you get the Sentinel hard frames from. Alright, what stuff do we have here? Magnetized ferrite. Okay, I'll take that while I'm standing here. Oops, that is the wrong thing. Oops, if you're on the right multi-tool. There we go. I know at some point you need a Gravitino ball for...
Incoming storm.
Oh no, not a storm! You need a Gravitino ball for one of the quests, so I might as well grab them here while I'm here. And there's one of the recipes for advanced components, I think, uses a Gravitino ball. If nothing else, you can sell them. So... Alright, once you're here, you do this and you get more salvage glass.
Thermal protection falling.
Really, guys? Good biff. Alright. So what you want to do is you want to find the terminal right here. And after having found the terminal, you have 3 different things. You can get the logs, you can turn them off, which they're currently disabled, and you can extract weapons technology. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly, icky, yuck. It's not even worth blowing it up. So there's a whole quest line not quest line, but lore line. Comes from reading the logs, but I don't want to do that right now. We will do that at a later date. So I don't think that this particular Sentinel Tower is worth it since it's got such an ugly multi-tool. And I need to look and see what else is on this planet to see if it's worth it. That tool looks like a gun from Borderlands. It does. It absolutely does. They actually make pretty good rifles. Alright, so let's get in here and take a look. Fugly, yeah. And they're ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. So what do we have left? We have underwaters, 3 underwaters. So if we find water, we can get those. So magnetized ferrite, paraffinium, and copper. Theoretically, if we could find an S or A class mine for one of these, it would be worth putting a base in the Sentinel Tower.
Storm clearing.
Just so we could turn off the Sentinels. Alright, let's look at... So we have a C-class gas thing. We have a B-class mineral. But we have no hotspot. Alright, so I don't think it's worth it. There will be other Sentinel Towers. Is there anything else we need while we're here? I don't think so. Oh, and the other thing it'll drop occasionally is a boundary map, and that will also find you a Sentinel Tower, so save those. Alright, what do we got? We need to... Alloys, we have glass. We maxed out our gold. We maxed out our uranium. So this is where you get the quad servos and the hard frame engines and the walker brains. Much. And then when you open up the salvage glass, you get different things. You can get the weapons, different X modules, Sentinel modules, like the multi-tool things that I was looking at. In a sec, let me do this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
These deals, the weapon shards. So...
Technology recharge.
Okay. So we're done with this. I don't think we need to come back here. So we do need to go to the freighter. Oh wait, water. Oh, there's water. It's not very deep. We have to go find a bigger pond. Alright, let's see if we can get the 3 water critters while we're here. Then I'll have some more nanites. Now, this is really shallow water. Well, crap. We need much deeper water. Aha.
Units received.
Let's see if we can find a deeper pond, huh? Your game is bugged? Matto, how are you doing other than your game is bugged? How is it bugged? What's it doing? Welcome in, by the way. Tried to find a portal for a mission from Artemis, and the portal's not there. Are you using a... Let me think a minute. Are you using a portal address for the planet that's supposed to have the portal? What mission is it? Or what quest mission is it? Is there a name on it? Wonder if this is deep enough. It doesn't look like it. You're trying to get Artemis back. So you're doing what Apollo says and trying to find the portal. Astro, see you another time. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Astro. I'll talk to you later. Have a good Easter. So is there an icon showing you where on the planet or where in the galaxy that it is? I mean, Apollo, I spoke to give him to the glyphs to meet me. What is the name of the mission that you're on so I can figure out where you are in the storyline? So he should send you... That's why I want the name of the mission, because there's a couple of different steps. The few before 1616. Okay. Hang on just a minute. I warped to another system and came back and it was still not there. Okay, first off, on the quest log, oops, helps if I don't hit the wrong button. On the quest log, when you go to the log, make sure that you're in the right place. Because I need to know if there's an icon for the portal itself. Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking... Give me just a sec. Immediate clues or attacks by obtaining information. So you've obtained information from the Viking, the quarterbacks, and the Gek, right? Have you done that one? Where you have to go talk to the cartographer and then go get stuff from them? Yeah, that's the other option. Is you go to another... I'm looking here to see if there's what the immediate upon the code. So are you in a leap in the dark? Missions, tasks, you. You're past Ghost in the Machine? Okay. All right, so you have a choice. You're in the A Leap in the Dark, or you're at the First Traveler. And I'm looking at the bugs. Your other option is get out of the game completely and load back in. Ancient Ruin, activate, witness the story, blah, blah, blah. All right, so you should be at a leap in the dark. Oh, you're at the first traveler. All right. What I'm doing is I'm reading on the fandom to see what some of the known bugs are and to see Mind Dark, blah, blah, blah. All right. It says return to space, contact Apollo, follow the Sentinel energy trace, follow the portal ley lines, locate the final glyph set, locate and activate a portal. Did you activate the portal? Calling it a night as it's 0:15. Catch you next stream. Thanks, Mobius. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good Easter. Okay, so you have not been able to locate and activate the portal. Spiders here, planners that, space anomaly, investigations, blah, blah, blah. Wanted level. Okay, so I'm going to suggest that you completely exit the game and reload your save. You did all the precursors to restart the mission many different ways. Are you on console or PC? Console? Ah. Well. Ow, ow. Give me just a half sec. Sometimes Reddit's got shit on it that explains it. And find the portal. It's a sec. Yeah, sometimes it breaks shit and then it comes back. Okay, so you can't find the portal. A leap in the dark. No Man's Sky console. It didn't bring me much further either. Accept the quest and everything to activate the force and join your instance either. Same happened to me. You want to get the staff. I had 3 more missions for the purge. Now it seems impossible. I'm not sure you're completely stuck. I am looking for stuff right now. And you have, so how many systems away from your main base are you? Okay. Can you get to the space station? If you get up to the space station and take the teleporter back to your main base. Okay, but that's not, I don't want you to come back. I want you to go to your base. I want you to pull up the quest and see if it gives you an option to reset it in the system that you're in, and then see if it gives you another icon, so that you basically reset where it wants you to find the portal at. Because a lot of times if you pull up the some of the earlier and the quest line stuffs, if you pull it up and you in the log you look at the quest. I'm trying to see if I've got one here that'll do that. It will give you the option of reset down at the bottom, down in here in one of the quests. It will give you the option to reset reset the quest in the current system, so that if you've gotten too far away from everything, you don't want to have to travel 10 systems back. Yeah, it should be an option in the UI as opposed to a PC thing. It's an option in the UI that you will see occasionally at the bottom of some of these. If you've gotten too far away, it will give you an option down at the bottom in the UI that you'll push it, whatever the button is that it wants that you choose, that it resets it for the system that you're in. So if you go far enough away and do that, it should help it. If you continue having problems with it, you can either file a trouble log, or you can always join the Discord. And if it still is giving you a problem, I can take a look at maybe some screenshots. Can you do screenshots from the console that you could put on a Discord? Okay. So if you wanted, so we have a No Man's Sky section of the Discord, and there's a lot of resources there. A lot of people that can help you out with it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And we can try and troubleshoot it. But yeah, try it tomorrow and see if you can reset it with the system you're in. I've done that a couple of times where I've gone off and done stuff, and then I have to come back and I'm just so far away and I don't have to go back. You just reset it so that it starts looking for the place you need to be in whatever system you're in. All right, where was I going? Into the water, I think is where I was going. Is the water going to be deep enough for me to do anything but dog paddle? Yes, perhaps. You'll have to remember your password. Password reset. Oops, there's one.
Units
There's
received.
two.
Units received.
For Discord, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing this other critter. I need one more. It's entirely possible. I would be tempted to go ahead and put a trouble log in through, I don't know how it works on console. I'm on PC. How to get to that. You may have to go to the nomansky.com thing or something to be able to do it. All right, we need to surface. was being a good No Man's Sky boy today. Also, check Reddit. Do some internet searches for current console issues with that quest line. I haven't found anything really recent, but there was a couple of different things that we're talking about. All right, we need deeper water, boys and girls. So I got 2 of the 3 fish that I need. But we don't have much in the way of deep water, unfortunately. All this stuff is shallow as hell. Alright, let's go up and find a better water here. There are not large quantities of water up here, is there? No, I don't want to talk to you guys. Gotta find a water planet? Oh, no, I meant just on this planet I need to find deeper water to get the last critter. As far as the water planets go, they're kind of fun, but damn is it scary. It's just scary. As far as I'm concerned, it's very scary. This is a bug that I found during the expedition that I'm having trouble with. You see how I've got a little exclamation point? It's now attached to my ship. And it'll say stuff like tag, whatever it is. The problem is that it's if you've had a conversation like you get a radio message and you don't actually answer it, it actually attaches a exclamation point that doesn't go away from your ship. I've been between my banana ship and my Home Depot ship. Oh, hello. I think I found deep enough water. Let's see if I can find my critter. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Up, there it is. There it is. Nope, that's it. That's the worm. Never mind.
Units received.
Yeah, it's... Sometimes there's just weird stuff, and I want to say that particular quest has had issues in the past where folks need to actually reset it in different systems to have it work. Seems to be a common theme. So, see if the quest will restart tomorrow. Alright, why? I want this other fish, damn it.
Units received. Units received.
There is currently an Expedition 18 relics going on right this minute. So Expedition 18 is, what, probably got another month? So yeah. So if you want to use your current save, you go to the anomaly. Oh, you finished that a few minutes ago? Okay. No. Once this one finishes, we're hoping for number 19. But I do not know past the one that we're currently on that I finished. Alright, fishies, get the fuck out the road.
Units received.
I tend to only play this on Saturdays, really. So I did it over the course of 4 streams. Fishies, get the hell off the road. I really don't want to get that close to that thing. I just want to find the other fish. No, 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 no. You know, this is really annoying. You can't scan the stuff because the schools of fish are too close. Do a mission until the magically pops up. I know, right? Alright, so I should be close enough to scan this. But the fish are in the way. The fishies are in the fucking way, man. Get off. They do the same thing with the gnats? Ah. Ah.
Units received.
The fishies are in the way. Come on, give me my last fish so I get the fuck off the planet. Dude. See, I've got one more damn fish. Oh, always in the south. I'm an idiot. Am I in the south? No. Alright, where did we park? Where did we park? Now I have to go find water in the south. Some days I am just too ridiculous for myself. Really? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's check our stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oops, I was doing something now. That's right, I'm getting more nanites.
Recharge.
Oops. Alright, we need to go south. South! Yeah, there's a few bugs. They're working them out. They're actually pretty good about sorting out stuff. I don't normally like to fly like this, but I'm looking at the... There we go. Let's land here. This may be too shallow. Let's see. I gotta love the aqua jets. Oh my god, I love it. Whee! They are very nice. It makes that Visions of the Deep quest so much easier. Then you triangulate the damn thing, you mark it, and then you fly. So much easier. While it's right here, I might as well take my stuff. You're here but watching WrestleMania? Hey, no problem. A number of people that are liking that stuff. I've got a couple others that are watching NASCAR. Some of them are watching and streaming. Lurkers are welcome here, absolutely.
Units received.
Multitasking at its finest with entertainment. Alright, give me that damn red dot so I can get the hell off the planet. Come on, come on, come on. I know I'm in the south. Not much in the south, but I am in the south. So the WrestleMania stuff is, what's his name? Roman Reigns? Is he like kicking ass? Sanderson. Hey, how's it going? You're playing Medieval Dynasty while listening? Well, I sit here cussing out a fish. I need a red dot. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Red dots, red dots. Oh, it is? I'm very not good at remembering who's doing what to who, but he's a favorite, even if I don't follow it very well. Who is he up against? My sister's other half is really into it and can quote all these stats and all this stuff and knows who all the people are. Where the fuck did I put my ship? Jey Uso just won the belt. Oh, you mean he took it away from Roman? That's rude. Alright, we need to go further south because I'm not finding the damn fish right here. I need a deeper pond. You got your 420 for the halftime event? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could partake. However, that is not something I get to do. Alright, let's see. Come on, give me my fish. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. You're doing the No Man's Sky thing forever. How many hours do you have in the game? Aha! Nope. Nope, that's not a fish. Did I get the last fish? You have 15 or 20 S-Class frigates, S-Class freighter, all S-Class ships. Nice. Are you liking the fact that they've got ship storage now and multi-tool storage? My custom mains, or my other save I should say, is I just love what they've done with the water. It is so nice. Alright, I need that red dot, something that's not that stupid worm. Oh, come on, dude. I want to get me a Sentinel frigate, but I have one city frigate, but I have plant factory. You mean the dreadnought? The pirate dreadnought? And if it's the freighter base, you just transfer it. When you take the new ship, you just transfer it over and it just puts the whole base that you've already got set up into the dreadnought. So then you don't have to rebuild it. It just takes everything over. Really? We're in the south. Give me a damn fish. Dude. No, but the water worlds are scary as fuck when you get down past a certain depth. It's like, where am I? I might switch over, but there are dreadnoughts always escape. Oh! Ah. So you're taking the engines out. All 5 of the engines on the ass end. That's the very first thing that you have to do with the dreadnought. And then they can't leave. Am I keeping my innards moist? Probably not moist enough for you. I'm looking for fishies. See, I'm very moist. I'm in the water. Ah, and there goes my hydrate. Come on, give me a fish. A fishy, fishy. Ah, thank you for my hydrate. And you want an S-Class Dreadnought so bad. Yeah? Alright, I think we're gonna have to up ship again because it's not here. It's really annoying. Yeah? Alright, where the hell did I park? Oh, right there. I have the hardest time keeping track of my ship. Yeah, so you ignore the freighters, you ignore the pirates, and go directly to the ass end of the dreadnought. Take out all of the engines at the back. I do believe we're in a storm. And then start taking out the guns. And then once it's you've got all the guns and the shielding and stuff down, it will surrender and you don't even have to pay for it. You just swap it out. And then they've got the frigates in addition to the freighter that you can wow, murky water much. They've got the frigates that you can get pirate frigates that are awesome with the combat stuff. Come on, little red dot. Come on, little red dot. Come on, come on, come on. Little red dots. Why is this so hard? I mean, this is, right now, this one's worse than trying to find those last underground ones. Underwater, always active, found in the south. I'm in the south. I'm in the south. What more do you want? Found this S-Class in space by coincidence. Yeah. It's so random, my RNG stuck so bad. Ooh, I found the deepest ocean. Of course I'm gonna drown, but that's alright.
Units received.
Wait, do we have any more of that stuff around here? Probably not. I hate it when I get stuck like this and I can't find the fish I want. Aha! There you are. Hopefully that's not one of those other worms. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Aha! There you are. There you are. Get out from behind the plants, damn it. Where did it go? God damn it. It was right there. There you are. There you are. There you are. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yes!
Units received.
10 staff. You can always order the fish on Amazon. What I mean is I started a plant farm on my base and I worked hard not to lose it. All my customizations will come too or no. Yeah. The whole base setup, all of the stuff that's in it, all your storage, all the stuff you've built, it will come over when you transfer the base over. The only thing that won't come over is your inventory. So you have to make sure that you empty your inventory and your tech customization. So what I've done in the past, if I've had a fully customized tech on the freighter, is I find the freighter I want, don't accept it yet, make sure you have the teleport receiver and that your freighter's in the same system. Yank all the tech off of it, leaving the teleporter for last. So yank all your inventory that's in the freighter inventory and all the tech off of it, store it, then take the teleport receiver off last, and then swap the ships out and transfer the base over during it'll ask you if you want to transfer the base. It'll say, are you sure you can't take your inventory? And then it'll say, do you want to transfer the base? Yes. And then everything will be there. You just have to reinstall the tech. Did that answer what you're talking about? All right. Yeah, it's sweet. Aha, we got our last fish. Oh, he's an ugly little bastard. All right, so now I got my 1500 nanites. Yay! Okay, we're out of the ship. That gives us a save point, right? I need to cancel that. I discovered all 6 species. All right, so there's my save point. I am going back to mode select because I've been on for almost 5 hours and I'm hungry. So I'm going to be wrapping up stream. Let me snooze my ads. So if you have the channel points, you should do your channel point redeem thing to guide the raid if you want to do that. If you don't, not a problem. I will find somebody here shortly. I just need to quit the desktop here. Learn not to take the teleport off first and then unable to get anything else. I know, right, Dunstaff? I've done that a couple of times where I'm like, shit. The other thing is once you get into the system, right after you're finished with the battle, immediately call your freighter in. Because if the freighter's not in the system, you can't grab the shit off of it. So pull the freighter in. Then go look at your stuff. Or the new freighter. Then if you want it, take all the shit you want out of the inventory, all the tech stuff off, leaving the teleport thingy last. So that you can get all of that stuff off without having to leave. Then swap it out. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm just like, shit. Took the wrong thing off first. Fan, thanks for doing my modding. Thank you, thank you. Astro, thanks for that resub. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Snowfire, thanks for those biddies. Yes, Retro, go get the nums. I need to finish my salad and then I'm going to go get some snacky something. I don't know what yet to do that with. Sanderson, thank you. You have a good night as well. Hey, everybody have a great Easter if you celebrate it. That's tomorrow. So happy Easter, Easter for those folks that are doing that. Thank you. I will. I got my grandkids' fidget spinners. I got a video that shows them using the fidget spinners. Meadow, happy Easter to you too. Thanks, Mordrex. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate all of you. Let's see who we've got out doing what here. Our rivals, first Berserker. Thank you. I'll find someone here real quick for us to raid. I just have to go through my list here real quick. See who's doing what to who. Oh yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3's new patch came out 3 days ago, something like that. I think it is. Angel Tyranny. Ah, Soma's on doing Enshrouded. Let's go drop in on Soma. Let's see, we need to unmute that. Retro Mentor, I don't see you on. Did I miss you? This isn't your normal day, is it? You're still only doing Sundays and something else. You're not streaming? Okay. I can technically play No Man's and watch WrestleMania. I have a 2 TV setup. Awesome. I've got 3 monitors. I do have a TV, but I don't actually have cable for the TV. I just have internet. So I don't tend to watch TV. I tend to play games too much. All right, we do want to go see Soma. Soma is on a really quick be right back. So I'm going to have to talk and entertain you until we get there. But Soma is awesome. This is your TV? Basically, that's how I do this too. All right, so that's who we're going to go and talk to. I think I need to move that monitor back just a hair. It's almost too close for me to see it. All right, let's see. So if you're a follower, there's a raid message. Go ahead and copy that. Subscribers get their own raid message too. There you go. Remind me to copy my own raid message, which I didn't do the last time I did this. All right. It'll be just a few minutes. They'll be back here momentarily. In the meantime, tomorrow is our group 7 Days to Die. We're going to play some more on the current server set that we've got set up because the update hasn't come through. Once the update comes through, we'll do a server reset and people can join so that we're all starting off at the same place. Tuesday. I'm not sure what I'm streaming Tuesday. Full reset, yes, Retro. Full reset on once the 7 Days to Die update hits. They had to push it back a few weeks. I just don't know what the new date is. So we'll continue on the one that we've got until that happens. We did our PvP last week. It is hysterical. There were 3 of us that needed the Steam achievements for the player kills. So Fanacard set up an arena for us to run around in. That was pretty hysterical. Pretty damned hysterical. All right, I think Summer's back, so let me get the raid started. All right. But yeah, so Thursday we're going to go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected until the new Diablo 4 season starts. So there we go. There we go. Raid set up. Raid set up. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks to the lurkers and all the people and the chatting and the asking and the talking and the stuff and things. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. I've never played the first one. It looks interesting, but underwater stuff sometimes wigs me out, so I'm not sure I'd be comfortable with it. Because I've watched people play the first one, and the second one looks like it's going to be amazing. I know that there was a like the ice one or the frozen part where it was like a sub DLC or something that took somebody else, or is that what number 2 is going to be? I don't really follow it, so. Oh, those are the new monsters she's got. All right, then. I'm going to set us over on the raid. Matto, it was great chatting with you. I hope to see you again. All right, everybody, here we go. Have a good Easter. Have a great weekend. See you. Bye.